a little Swedish there.
Yeah.
Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Lyconius, and welcome to the Lost Hope. Alright, so we got a new game to explore today in the form of Bastion from a very prestigious group of individuals. If you don't know what the game is about, simple. You're wandering around a shattered city, but you are probably familiar with quite a few of their games. Because Supergiant Games, it made Transistor, Pyre, Hades, and Hades 2. It's about a boy getting a hammer. Alright. Before we get started with Bastion, we are going to say hello to Stream Raiders. There we go. The recent event has ended, so we will not have to worry about the Elementals 2 anymore, as we are back to basics. But since we were at a boss fight, it kind of makes me upset. But, oh well. We'll get over it. Alright, remember purple zones are defensive zones, meaning if you're placed there, you will not move. If we want to destroy these things, the big ones, or the little ones, I mean, sorry, we have to destroy this. So, need to put 5 Orc Slayers. I'm not going to restrict our movements. I'm just going to say, let's have at thee. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. If you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame. They'll have no internet, so that sucks, Shadow Wolf. If you would like to join us, you can use the link provided by Stream Captain Bot or by typing in !battle into the chat to receive your link that way.
You're a precious being. Precious being.
Thank you for the kind words, Sakalu, but you're a precious being. I should know. My friend wrote a song about it. Anyways, since the battle plan is set and my unit is placed, I'm going to do a quick modification of the map. Bam. Actually, you know what? Bam. Enjoyed my walk to the post office. Sadly, didn't see a polar bear. Mom will be calling Comcast in a little bit. I mean, I would have called them a long time ago and be like, look, you promised 48 hours and 24 hours. Get your asses in gear. Get your asses down here, or I'm dropping you as an internet service and you ain't seeing shit from me after that. Alright. Gonna go ahead and close that out. Kill the music. We love the music, but it's gotta go for now. The game uses an autosave feature. Your progress will be saved whenever the thing is. Da 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 da. Warner Brother Games. Super Giant Games. Bastion. So, first and foremost, I would like to let everyone know, I have never played this game. So, ask before any spoilers related to the story, and I will time you out quicker than a hiccup. Unless I specifically ask you, do not assume when I'm talking out loud that I want an answer. No sweat mode. New game with unlimited chances to carry on if defeated. For less experienced players of all ages. No, some achievements cannot be earned in this mode. We're no scrub. We're gonna freaking go normal.
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky.
Boop! Ah! How dare.
He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
The kid's arms are literally bigger than his head. What the hell?
Ground forms up under his feet as it pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder why. Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road. Well, it's a touching reunion.
Alright, so some of the
He
spots.
sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. In the calamity. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella, forced out from underground. Kid pops him good. Fella got a piece of him, though.
I like the narrating
Kid
of this
just
game.
rages for a while.
Why the hell am I getting narrative? Huh? I have no idea. It's not that I'm wondering why the hell I'm getting a narrative. I need to turn this down a little bit. I will add subtitles. Dynamic narration. Exactly. Alright. Tig, I will get to those in just a second. I had to turn the stuff down because it felt like it was overpowering me. I'm gonna adjust the desktop audio real quick. Yep, it is. So yes, if you're wondering why it feels and looks familiar, it's because it's the same devs as Hades and Transistor Empire. Can't skip leg day. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. Hopefully, if UPS is actually decent today, they will deliver our freaking new dryer. All right. So yeah, it is
An
this
old
way.
repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do. Gotta hold her still to spin up the chamber. Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink.
Sometimes you just need a drink. Ain't that the freaking truth?
A school of squirts tunnels up around them. Must have fled here from the mines.
What the hell? Oh. I love how it just sends me in here even though I never entered it.
Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did. Then Kid finds his trusty shield.
I have a trusty shield.
The security takes him for a petty thief. Special delivery. Gas fellas. Windbags start turning up for last call. More squirts start coming out of the woodwork. A big old fella pops out in front of the kid.
I got this.
Kid sees the way to the Bastion out the window. It's a bit of a drop.
It's a bit of a drop. Bombs away.
He gets a good look at things on his way down. He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
I think I like the repeater a little bit better.
Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back.
What's this? Some stringing.
Pockets a memento from a breaker. Once the fastest man in the land.
Keyword fat used to be the
Emergency
fastest
defenses
minimum.
still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid.
Got him. Oh yeah, it does tell you how many you got left. Nice.
Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tool. He's a mighty fast learner.
It's a mighty fast learn, for sure. I would like to invert B and X. I'm not gonna lie. I can't do that, can I? Oh wait. Oh yeah, I can. Awesome. All right. I do like how it actually shows you where you're
Before
aiming.
the kid could loose an arrow, strong and true.
Power shot. Power shot.
He finds the distillery, right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town. One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
Squirt cider, available plus 10 health. Fermented squirt extract with a nose of stale bread and ocean water. Very nutritious. Red rum, critical hit chance, by 10%. Active only when at full health. It's kind of a bummer. Pungent concoction that calms senses and steadies nerves. Favored by the breakers and other fighting forces. Fetching fuzz. Fetching fizz. Absorbs stray fragments. Started as a barroom prank, but evolved to become popular with miners and scrap workers. Metallic aftertaste. We'll go with that one.
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
Let's see. Reloads automatic. Considering I can move and aim at the same time, I'll stick to the bow. Dancing shot. Breaker bow skill. A secret breaker technique that causes an arrow to bounce from target to target. Originally intended only for spectacle, but it proved to have practical use. Requires 1 black tonic per use. Whirlwind, Kale Hammer skill. A furious spinning strike that can damage multiple foes. Originally developed by the City Masons wrecking teams. Requires 1 black tonic per use. Bolt Buster, Finger Repeater skill. A spiral of bolts that deals damage in every direction. Trappers would rely on this technique in the event they got surrounded. I think I'll just keep what I got.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins.
At least they do not have a lot of health. Because if they did, that'd be annoying.
That one was Maud, the tutor. Once taught the kid good manners. He never used them, though.
I didn't know it was a statue of a person. I thought it was a breakable object. Walker?
An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way. The Bastion's real close now.
Bastion's real close.
And then he falls to his death. I'm just fooling.
All right. Gotta boop out a bit. Boop out for a bit. Talk to you later. Everyone have a great day. Shadow Wolf, I hope you have a great day as well. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, I am going to run 30 seconds of ads real quick. So I will be back with you all shortly. Like that little remark there, the kid falls to his death. Just fooling. Yeah, I did tell you that was a nice touch. Like from over there. Let's see. Cassie said, the biggest thing I like so far about is how he tells you how many of your potions you have left when you use one. Oh, I didn't realize he did that. I knew it gave you a counter of how many you had left, but that's about it. All right. Anyways, I will be back in 30 seconds. Take this time to stretch. Welcome on in, Noscat. Funny to think that Super Giant's catalog was made by some devs of Command and Conquer Red Alert 3. Doesn't surprise me at all, honestly. Not one little bit. All right.
Kid takes a chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air.
Uh-oh.
Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
Got him.
Puts him out of his misery.
Oh, speaking of witty narrators, the one from Hades also deserves a mention. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the same person. Especially once you get a certain bust unlocked for the House of Hades. You can nudge it and attempt to get him to say something. That's funny. Yeah, welcome on in, Noscat. How you doing today? Usually amounts of oft annoying Prince decides he has better things to be doing or such. I need to play Hades again, but I only got a chance to play it because it was free on Game Pass, and it's no longer on Game Pass. So if I intend to play it again, I'd have to get it on Steam or Epic Games, and I'm not getting it on Epic Games. Can't go this way.
He finds the core to the Wharf District. He steals the city's heart. Might as well.
I'm just gonna ignore these guys.
Kid has a feeling he better get a move on. The place is starting to fall. See, that core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Kid just keeps running. Somersaulting like crazy.
I love the fact that he's like somersaulting like crazy.
At last, the Skyway's in sight. Whisks him where it needs to go.
Welcome on in, Mr. Turbid.
Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races.
The Bastion.
Did anybody else survive?
I am curious. Did anyone else survive?
Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me. We talk for a spell.
Discuss. City Crest asked about the seal representing the city of Caledonia. These only meant to be for uniform and identification. Mr. Terrabag coming in with those pride shades from Vince Wolf. Welcome on in, Terry. Oh yeah, I did want to do something real quick. Hold on. So let me pull this up in a different way. I guess I can't. It's not going to let me do it. Darn it. Oh. I do like the fact that you can actually meet the narrator. That's pretty cool. There is 2 minutes left for anyone that wishes to add units to the battlefield on Stream Raiders.
There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest, enough to point the way to the cores.
Alright, core. Ask about the large bluish mineral found in Warp District. It feels warm to the touch and hums with like a motor. What exactly does it do?
All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there, then watch. And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again. growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
Oh yeah. I hate how slow he moves. That's the only complaint I have so far.
Kid ponders what to build.
And I build both of them.
Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
Alright, so we checked out the Squirt Cider, Dead Room, and Fetching Fizz. So this time we're gonna get, let's see, we're gonna check out Hardy Punch, +1 chance to carry on if defeated, damage surrounding foes if defeated. Aromatic beverage served piping hot. According to the folks' tales, it can almost wake the dead. Were-Whisker, +100% critical chance. Note, only activates when below 33% health. Scentless, yet very brisk beverage of boiled rattletail whisker. Used to revive patients in triage centers. Cinderbrick Stout, +30% speed while defending. Spicy, nutty flavors, and a dry aftertaste. Very heavy and filling.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Alright, I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna go to the Squirt Cider this time. Increase my health by 10.
Squirt cider will toughen you right up. Too bad about the musty aftertaste.
Alright, so I'm assuming I need more cores in order to build this city up.
Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him.
I am going to pause right here for a moment, and we are going to switch over to Stream Raiders. Since I am the only one that put down a unit, hopefully I can reach this thing and destroy it. That is, if that thing in the middle does not kill me first. Well, I'm dead. I'll try that one more time. If it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. Let's see. All right, ladies and gentlemen. If you would like to join me for Stream Raiders, you have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame. If you would like to join us, you can use the link provided by Stream Captain Bot or by typing in !battle into the chat. Regardless of how you decide to join us, we hope that you will help us rejoice in the glory that is combat and possibly achieve victory as well. Since the battle plan is set and my unit is placed, we're going to switch on back to Bastion.
The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
Alright, so the Bastion home base. To harness Bastion's power, seek out the cores across the city and beyond. Wharf District. Area cleared. This once busy shipping lanes are now completely gone.
The Wharf District. Folks sail deep into the boundless sea from here.
Breakers Barracks, Proving Ground. Here the Breakers once honed their skills and focused with their bows.
The Breaker Barracks. Many straight shooters learn their way here.
The Workman Ward, core detected. Find it and bring it back. There may be useful supplies here as well. We're gonna head to the Breakers Barrack first.
The Breakers used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets and the fewest shots. He's focused. He's armed. And he's off.
Alright, so it said destroy the most targets in the fewest shots.
Perfect shot just happens in a flash. Kid ain't done bad at all.
Claim your prize before you go. Third prize. Alright, something stringy. An upgrade material for the Breaker's bow. A stretch of meat gut prized by bowyers and pelt bulb fans. One more reason for the popularity of mess hunting. Personal plans on the for a facility that stores weapons and secret skills. Just need a place to build it. Caledonian pioneers always travel light, locking up anything they don't need on hand. Something heavy. An upgrade material for the kale hammer, a chunk of precious alloy found deep underground. Staple diet of gas fellas, also used in all manner of industry. City crest, a memento, an identification badge from the old days. All those on official business for the city bear the star of Calandia. It is said to represent warmth, labor, and sacrifice.
Kid ain't had enough of the Breakers Barracks.
Alright.
Takes practice, and a mighty strong bow helps too.
Third prize. Alright. I am gonna need a stronger bow to get prize 2 and prize 1.
He returns with some of the materials we need. Ain't always much to say.
Alrighty. Our experiences.
Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong. Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time. Kid ain't ever seen an elephant squirt before.
I mean, yeah, I see what you mean, Cassie, when you said it tells you how many you have left. No. Oh shit.
Keeps telling himself he better watch his step. Scumbag.
War machete, hell yeah.
Just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw.
Oh, it automatically returns to you. Cool.
The Lost Heaven welcomes Cheap Shoe in to relax.
Shia, welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome to the Lost Heaven. Hope you enjoy your stay. Boop. Ah, up there. That's good.
They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed. Squirts don't make the best of friends, but they can be useful in a pinch. No sign of the core here. At least the kid got something for his trouble.
Heck yeah, guy. Game is very fun. First time playing it. I've been wanting to play it for a good while, though. Thank you for the pits. Alright, so I'm done this one. There we go.
Them squirts just don't know when to quit. He heads for the biggest dump in town. Scumbag alley. Some scumbag still feeding off the city's own trash.
Hell,
And there
I'm
he is,
confused by that.
the oldest scumbag of them all. Gershel. The calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition. Kid cuts up Gershel like a pineapple. Old scumbag didn't feel a thing.
Love your voice, by the way. Thank you. Glad you like it. Alright.
No core, no surprise. Like the gas fellas are hiding it from him.
Something sharp, an upgrade material for the war machete. A batch of Zoltwood leaves, best not handled barehanded. World's sharpest blades are treated with their oil. Got him.
Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock.
Hook her up. That is not what I meant to do.
Gas fellas all dress alike. Kids wondering the same thing.
Ragged hood, a memento, a soiled garment from the gas fellas, like the gas fellas wear. Gas fellas used to tend the mines, but now are storming the remains of Hollandia in alarming numbers. But for what? For what indeed? Chia, just so you know, since it is your first time here, first round is on the house. I have a feeling this is where I'll find the core.
And there it is, but it's locked down tight in an alloy cage.
I'm gonna need something strong, I bet.
A blustery old foreman's keeping
Ah,
his fellas
mother
in check.
fucker.
Almost like he's showboating for the crowd.
Okay, I'm not getting out of this. You want to use cheap tactics? I'll use cheap tactics too, man. There we go. Oh, what can I get? Whatever you can think of.
He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to fall. Might as well check the other side streets before leaving this hole.
I mean, heck yeah, I'm gonna do that regardless.
He heads for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge. They ain't pleased. No coal or alloy left to pay for their efforts. Somehow that old forge is still standing.
I wonder.
Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
I want a forge now. Let's see. Something sharp. Select an upgrade. Rated edge, attack cripples foes, attack deals damage over time, an unsettling sawtooth blade built for destruction. Keen edge, 25% hit chance, a mirrored shirt blade forged purely for battle. I have some lava punch. Never heard of it, but here you go. Hold on. I need to get this command set up so I can do this properly. Alright, there you go. There's your lava punch right there. May not be the best, but hey,
The
it
little
works.
soul
It works.
oil and that blade shines like a light.
Alright.
Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where he started. Odd place to find the likes of Percy the Snitch. Never much cared for that big wide grin of his.
Got him. Alright, now it's time. Whoosh! You are very welcome.
He comes back, just like I knew he would. The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna replay Bastion. Go for it.
Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
Alright. Do a Ragged Hood. Ask about the Ragged Hood belonging to one of the ill-fated gas fellows. Why are they flooding the city, ransacking its remains?
The windbags used to be alright. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him.
Let's see. I played through it once or twice. I played a little bit of the demo back when it was released, but I could never get into it. This is actually my first full-time playthrough. That's understandable. In terms of backseating, since it is a first-time playthrough, I do speak out loud. So unless I ask you specifically, no hints or directions. I like to play this game. I like to play games like this, basically forging ahead on my own. I'm gonna build one of these.
Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to.
Alright.
A bow and a machete, every bit as effective as the fancier stuff.
Air shield available? Oh. Oh, it's a skill. I thought it was the actual shield that you I'm gonna take dancing shot.
Sometimes a single look says it all.
Yeah, he's not in the mood to talk. I do not have enough
Feels
level.
like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it.
Moving on.
Picked up traces of other cores while the kid was out.
The melting pot has been locked up in here. It has to be locked up in here somewhere, and all the cargo.
The melting pot. Place hoarded all sorts of fineries from beyond the boundless sea.
The sundown path. It should be along this curious walkway. Be careful up there.
The sundown path. Lovely place for a stroll. Before the calamity, that is.
Oh, the calamity. I'm gonna go here real quick. I don't know how the enemies, if the enemy
In
skill.
better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
Eh.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds. Blast the things hurt like a broken heart.
At least you can stand at least with these things, you can stand at a distance from them. Oh, yeah.
It cuts down every stab weed like there's gotta be a prize for it. If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down.
Alright, if it is deeper down, I'm going to the left. If I'm able. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm not.
Core's stuck inside one of those fancy cages.
Means I gotta fight a boss to unlock it. Ooh, trip mine.
Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous.
I'm getting all the loots. I'm doing no sweat because I'm dumb. Huh? Well, how long has it been since you last played the game? Because if it has been a while, I can actually understand it. There we go. Heck yeah. I'm rich.
He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong?
Everything and everything.
Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in. Not every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense.
Yeah, little buddies, get him.
The cage, it's gonna take a little while.
Get him. Show him who's boss.
Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers. Even some gas fellas take his corner. Birdie pop that mean old woman.
Heck yeah,
At
man.
this rate, maybe 5 more minutes, maybe 30. Hard to tell.
Heck yeah, I got the mill.
Squirts get real territorial around the core. Then a shipment of free samples shows up.
Heck yeah, free samples. Who can't? Who doesn't love free samples?
One thing's for sure, that cage is awful heavy. It's a troublesome scene to be sure. It ain't all bad, as the kid finds some spices from the motherland, tax-free.
Got him.
A few moments left, and the core goes free. 10, 9,
8,
7.
7.
Give or take a few more seconds. Finally, the core's within reach. And done.
Got him. Well, that that was fun. Ow! Alright.
He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. There we go. Boo! Welcome on in, Iron Yoshi. Bring the core to the monument to improve the Bastion.
I still remember the look on his face after that one. The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started.
Heck yeah.
A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
Heck yeah. Nickels. Let's see. Speed string, draw speed, targets penetration per shot. Can I get both of these, or this like limited to one? But I could switch between them. Currently, I would like to draw faster, but at the same time, I don't mind that +2 target penetration per shot.
With a good length of Miska, that bow's like new again.
Okay, yeah, you can only swap between them. I'm gonna go with the two penetration. Ancient spices. Ask about the ancient spices found tucked away in the melting pot. Where did they come from and when? Where's that candy-esque smell coming from? No idea.
Folks voyaged across the boundless sea and found Zealandia. It was good living here for a while.
Zealandia. Zealandia. Wee. Ooh. Windbag Ranch Proving Ground. Squirt population is kept well under control thanks to this place.
That's Windbag Ranch. Perfect place to work a blade if you got the stomach for it.
Hell yeah, let's go check it out.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply. Ain't nothing more healthful. Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife. Other folks came to train their throwing arms. Rejoice in the glory of combat!
I will get to that in just a second.
Still others use the place to test their finest blades. Place gets awful slick sometimes.
How am I supposed to get over there? Never mind. I love the fact that I can't even reach these three. What the hell? This is Bastion. I have no clue what it's about, other than the fact that I'm stuck in this spot because I can't reach three enemies. What the hell, man? Welcome on in for it. Alright, so... No, seriously, like, how am I supposed to get over there? Oh yeah, I forgot I could throw this thing!
That's all of them down soon enough.
Now you found the power of the honk. Next prize, under 90 seconds. You know what? I'm gonna try that again because I remembered that I could throw the damn machete.
Always time for juice and squirts, they used to say. Slippery little devils. At least the little fellas can't feel a thing. Some squirts tried to flee on instinct.
Not very fucking accurate, if you ask me. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the 90 seconds.
Best to put them away first, before they rile up the others. Yeah. So unless I can get like an arcing shot from this, I can't do anything. I barely freaking move.
There we go. Yeah. This one's gonna take a little bit of doing before I can do it. If you let go of my ankle, I'll let go of you.
Ranch smelling good and ripe.
Alright.
What else is there to say?
Not much. Alright, critical combat handle, a sturdy, well-balanced grip, ideal for close combat. Plus, back on...
War machetes are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them.
Ready? Sledgehead and battlehead.
Kid's lifelong friends looking fit to keep on fighting.
I got enough for one more. Double clip speed.
Turns out those old bones still have some spark in them.
Alright. With that there, I'm going to pause here, and we're going to switch over to streamers real quick. Alright, we got Cassie the Foxy, Mr. Terabad, and Dax Karma with us. And they got one big giant machine. Alright. Awesome. Ugh. Having fun there, Yoshi. Even if it is at for its expense. Mr. Terabad had the most kills with 2 kills each. Cassie the Foxy had the most assists with 2 assists. Terry killed a Telsa turret-powered station and a charging mining mech. I received 15 gold, but everyone else received 7 gold each. I received 20 gold as a reward. There is 2 paladin scrolls and 50 gold up for grabs. If anyone would like to redeem, if you participated in the battle and would like to redeem a Lycanite for a reward, you have 1 minute and 30 seconds to do so, starting now. So how is everybody's day treating them? I'm actually looking forward to Bastion, honestly. Originally, I was going to play Mega Man X3, but I decided not to because I didn't want to have to split it up into 2 days, more than likely. Cassie says she wants gold. Oh, wrong button. Mr. Terabad. If you redeem a Lycanite, you can claim a 2 Paladin Scrolls. And I leave. Alrighty, take care, Yoshi. Yes. Put the fruit by the fireplace. Where he deserves. Got him. Alright. See who our lucky winner is. Dax Karma, you receive 2 Paladin Scrolls. Cassie the Foxy, you receive 50 gold. Congratulations to the both of you. Power Converter. Interesting. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to help me get a drawing tablet, you can type in exclamation Kofi, exclamation point Kofi, Kofei. Bring up my link to my coffee and buy me a coffee. All proceeds will go towards the drawing tablet. The goal at the moment is $275. But that is only if you can and you want to. All right. Kill 3 melee units. Yeah, I could do that. A drawing tablet? Yeah. Basically, it's actually technically the drawing tablet and a year protection plan for it. The protection plan is for 4 years. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame. If you would like to join us, you can use the link provided by Stream Captain Bot or by typing in exclamation point battle into the chat to receive your link that way. Regardless of how you decide to join us, we hope that you will help us rejoice in the glory that is combat and possibly achieve victory as well. I almost said achieve it as well. What the hell?
The baby.
Okay, it was just delayed. The baby. Who is the baby? Ferd is the baby. Alright, back to the game.
Couples used to walk the sundown path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though.
I love the fact that you always seem to faceplant into the ground.
Quick and careful is the only way to go.
Chia!
But then, somebody gets to the core before the kid. The floor starts giving way under the lightest step. A single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. Fragments of the old world rain in the sky. Well, the path ain't exactly visible anymore.
Well, shit.
Stray valuables are lying everywhere. Kid thinks twice about risking his hide for them, though.
Oh, come on! Really? It took my way of escape away from me. What the hell?
See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Sky bridges link the path together. One of them bridges whips the kid along. Air travel always was an iffy proposition. The Calamity changed everything, even where the wind blows. Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we could do it again. Who else could have taken the
Damn it.
floor? Well, ain't no survivor stole the thing. Scumbag ate it by mistake. Tough break. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back. I know they used to ship live munitions down the path.
Oh no! What the hell? Okay.
Find time to find them. There's wires to toss those things plenty far away. Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky when you pick them up.
And I'm out of
All this
there.
toil, kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the Calamity?
That is a good question. Virginia! You got me for like 30 minutes when I have to go be a responsible mod. No
So we didn't
worries.
find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
I got a new goal set up on my coffee page. I'm just gonna call it coffee from this point forward. Coffee page, trying to get a new drawing tablet. Playing a new game as well. Did I level up? No, I didn't. If you'd like to pitch in, feel free to visit my coffee page. I'm just going to call it coffee, even if it's pronounced Ko-Fi or whatever. I love my drawing tab. Only like 50 bucks too. Needling. Yeah, I could take it. I prefer one with a screen though, honestly. That way I know what I'm actually looking at. Just the way I am. But yeah, feel free to link it. Either here or in the Discord. Alright, so I don't have the weapon. On no screen, never mind. I mean, I'd much rather have the screen for mine, is what I'm saying.
That's Trapper's Shingle. Only place in the city to go to get certified with a repeater.
Alright, we're gonna go get certified with the repeater.
No place better than Trapper's Shingle for learning to tread light and shoot straight.
I can
Trappers
scream.
have to tread real careful here, else take a nasty fall. They train themselves by clearing out the targets while not clearing out the floor.
Care package on the way.
Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right.
I will get to that care package in just a moment. How is your day treating you, Junior?
Expert trappers got something extra to give him an edge.
Oh, hey, I got second prize. Something nasty. So if I can hit 64, destroy 64 targets, I get the next one. Uh-oh. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna run 30 seconds ads real quick. So I will be back with you all shortly. Take this time to stretch. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. All right. So we are going to switch on back to Bastion. I'm going to try this again just in case.
Kid decides to keep working his aim and footwork on the shingle. Best time to pick a new spot was when swapping magazines.
Hello? So yeah, I was right near the end too. Like my freaking gun literally just didn't do anything. Alright, I'm going to... Oh. I got a link I can click. Yay. Not bad. Reminds me a lot of the old tablet that I had before. Yes, take the leg. It will grow back. I am magic space sausage. That is why. You guys are weirdos, but I love you. Alright. I'm gonna try that one more time. Because I feel like I can get this one. I was very close. I was 3 away. Boop. Ah. How dare. How dare you boot me, space sausage. You know it is forbidden.
To think a rickety place like the Shingle survived, and so little else did.
Let's see. Improved firing rate, wider attack spread, and damage.
That ought to make those fangs sink in nice and deep.
Heck yeah.
Kid packs a special surprise in every one of those arrows.
Purple okay? Oh. Both of y'all pick a color. I'm gonna go with blue. Because I'm gonna be different. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time because of the perks that I just picked up. I do more damage, but I reload faster as well.
Trappers got what they needed for a better hunt.
A snooze dart. Nice. Purple and blue. Okay, nice. So basically, I just needed that up there. That's it.
The trappers would have been impressed with how the kid handled the shingle.
It was my upgrades. Hell yeah. For this one, I'm gonna take the hammer. I'm also gonna take the fang repeater because I kinda wanna try out the snooze dart.
A repeater goes with a hammer better than a box of nails.
Doing an adopt sheet. Y'all are gonna going to color last one. So number 10 will be blue and purple. Ooh, nice.
The Hanging Gardens. Folks used to go here to relax from their relaxing.
The Hanging Gardens. Beyond that, no telling what awaits. A veil hangs over this place.
The dead welcome him with open arms.
I waited on 2 dead people.
The The calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around. These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close.
Well, damn it. I'm not even gonna bother.
Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife. It was someone like him. Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh. It's a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what.
I feel like the guy's dead, I'm not gonna lie.
He's got so many questions after all. Just ain't got time for answers. The Thunder brothers didn't make it. They never saw what it was like beyond the walls. Nordy, the bird boy, didn't make it.
Oh, man.
The Jawsons, they didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it. But him, he survived.
I see something over here.
Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
Aura Sigil. A memento, an insignia borne by people of the Aura heritage. Tezal Spade was a rare sight in Caledonia before the calamity, as very few Aura lived in the city. Now there are fewer still.
Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we? The core survived as well. Kid does what he has to do. And then, what do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please.
We have to go. Please. Sounds good.
He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia.
Caelondia.
He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other. For the first time.
Let's see.
For Zolf, Caelondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east.
I mean, this game is definitely getting interesting for sure. As
He was born on the Tazal terminals. The Euras sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since. We ain't much for pleasantries. Kid says hello, but Zolf's lost in thought. Come on, give the little tyke a break.
Go at level, whatever. What the heck? Yeah, you know what? I'll stick to the hammer and.
Kid ain't finished here yet.
Yeah. I almost forgot.
Yeah, remember, that's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright.
Heck yeah, things are gonna be alright. Alright, okay, time to run. I'll post the Adopt and Lycan's Discord. Talk to you later, guys. Jenya, hope you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to check out my socials, you can find them all there on my card. From my Twitch channel, to my YouTube channel, to my Twitter, to my coffee, to the very Discord itself. If you do decide to join the Discord, please read the guidelines carefully. Is all I ask. Alright, what can we build here?
Well, look what we have here.
I will go with the memorial. Plans for a structure that chronicles past and future efforts. Just need a place to build it. The necessary treatment to the calamity. By paying tribute to the past one may better prepare for the future.
The memorial. Here, a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind.
Earn first prize and the required number of the proof. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, show surpassing skill with the Fang Repeater. Defeat a hardy foe with the last bolt and a clue. That might be a little bit tricky. I might be able to do that. Any number of secret skill techniques. Discover the lost mementos. Gain the required number of mementos strewn across countryside. Alright.
The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing.
Valediction. Construct a memorial to Celandia. Vigil completed. A symbolic gesture at best. Nonetheless, the memorial pays homage to the how things used to be.
Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got.
Alright, yeah, nope, I'm looking at the wrong one. There we go. Plus 50 damage, hell yeah.
We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city. There's Pith Orchard, built in honor of the bull, and folks like Zolf who pray to him. That's Cinder Brick Fort, where the marshals used to watch over the city.
Alright, since we just met Zolf, I'm gonna go to the area of worship of the bull.
No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either. Folks used to make pilgrimage here, pay their respects to Pith, the bold Pith orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one.
I love how the world around.
Rejoice in the glory of combat! And the orchard core, it's long gone too. Seems Pith ain't much of a watchdog.
Actually, I wonder. Hold on.
The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
Flush Pith, a memento, a machine-stitched likeness of the god of commotion and order. As the people of Calandia grew more self-reliant, they grew less fearful of their gods and turned them into commodities. Love you too, Genya. Thanks for hanging out. Love your face. Hope you have a good day.
Pith stood for something once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration.
Well, have a good one. Honk. How dare you honk it?
He couldn't even save his loyal subjects.
Oh, hey, look, a memento. Oh, no, never mind. It's crafting material. Something coarse, an upgrade material for a certain weapon, a coil refined alloy favored by mechanists, used to make firing mechanisms and ammunition.
Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least. Then Pith lights up like a rodeo. Kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine.
Certainly does look
So
like
what'll
it.
it be? Invoke the gods, or tell them off.
God of commotion in order, foes grow quicker to move and to strike. Wakeful bull, patient yet temperamental, adorns the city walls with his.
Pith. Kid decides to press his luck. Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore. Kid ain't never seen windbags that quick. Maybe old Pith put a scare in him.
Oh. Bear back. Alrighty, Fern, I'll be here.
The kid passes Pitt's trial, and he's richer for it.
I do somewhat wish I could reload manually.
Kid ain't found a core, at least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
Yeah, I think the core has already been taken. Alright, we're gonna return to Bastion and then...
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind.
yeah. Plush pill.
Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy. The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
Alright.
Turn 'em round and round all you like. Pit's still gonna be ugly.
I need to find a weapon of that. Alright. Since it is time for Stream Raiders, I'm going to switch out to Stream Raiders. Alright. We have Cassie the Foxy, Dumb Furry, Eldcaron, Mono Bear, and Shaderf joining us. So let's get things started, shall we? Alright. Eldcaron had the most kills with 6 kills. Dumper had the most assists with 2 assists. I received 5 gold, but everyone else received 5 gold each. I received 3 archer scrolls as a reward. If you participated in the battle and would like to redeem Lycanite for a reward, you have 1 minute and 30 seconds to do so, starting now. I mean, yeah, so far from what I've seen of Bastion, I'm actually liking it. I do actually like the narrator kind of constantly talking. Even if it's over little actions. I think it's a nice touch. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see who our lucky winners are. Cassie the Foxy, you receive 3 Rogue Scrolls. Mono Bear, you receive 3 Tank Scrolls. Congratulations. Moving on to the next battle, the assembly line. All right, let's see. I'm gonna put down I'm gonna put down a vampire. All right, ladies and gentlemen. If you would like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame. If you would like to join us, you can join us by clicking on the link provided by Stream Captain Bot or by typing in !battle into the chat to receive your link that way. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we hope that you will help us rejoice in the glory that is combat. With the battle plan set and my unit placed, I'm going to switch back to Bastion. However, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I need to use the restroom. So we're going to switch to the Be Right Back screen. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the music until I return. I will be back shortly. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Wait a minute. I recognize this song. The beat of it makes me think of the game The Messenger. That's freaking dope, man. I love that. Although this song is called Celtic Rumors, or Celtic Rumors, or however you pronounce the damn word. It had a similar beat in The Messenger in one of the levels. Alright. Since we are back, we are going to continue the game. And welcome back for it. And how dare. What's this? Bullhead Court. Very few emerged unscathed from the Bullhead Court, but many tried.
That's the Bullhead Court. Folks defended themselves there with shields, not words.
I want to see this one. I want to see this one in action.
The accused always got a fair shake in Zealandia. Some used to take the Bullhead trial.
Reflect attacks without being hit.
Survive the trial without taking a scratch. You'd walk away a free man.
Oh, yeah.
Bullhead trial taught folks 3 things. First, a good defense is a good offense. Second, you gotta always watch your back. Third, ain't no godlike bull up there gonna save you.
Got him. I've only taken 2 hits. Okay, 5 hits.
Trial pushed many a man to his limits. The smarter ones knew when to just step aside and let things go.
Third place. $15 hits or fewer. That definitely does seem doable. Lyconius LB. Boop. Ah. Out there. Welcome on in, Slick Pog. How you doing? I'm doing good, by the way.
Well,
Waiting
kid
on 2
always
different
wanted to
packages.
beat the bullhead
Alright.
trial. Zolf's the talkative sort. At least he used to be. We talk a little here and there.
I'm doing okay, still at work. It just seems like I picked the time where everybody is at work. That has got me thinking, though. Autocorrect has failed me again. Haha.
There's only one way to Cinderbrick Fort. The hard way.
The hard way. Like, I'm gonna be DeFoxy playing frickin' Dark Souls, basically. The hard way. One is a new dryer, one is a bag of dog.
Sure, the city marshals may be gone. But now the fort's crawling with windbags.
I swear this game doesn't make it a good idea of trying to go off path, even to explore.
Calamity was mercy, normal folks. The windbags ain't so lucky. They've been left to freeze or starve or face the kid. Windbags put the kid on notice.
What the hell, man? Hell with it. I'm just gonna use my gun.
Kid's ready for the windbags this time.
I don't understand blocking in this
Young and
game.
old keep fighting for the fort. Kid can't hardly tell up from down after a while.
Okay, fuck off with your
Windbags
fucking
know
attack,
Kid's
man.
fresh out of health tonics.
Trappers show surpassing skill with the range repeater. Defeat a hardy foe with the last bolt and
At least the marshals left the kid a parting gift.
oh yeah, get my next weapon.
Something the windbags just can't handle. Something that'll punch clean through the greasy hides.
I got my shotgun.
wants a warm place to stay and a decent meal. The Calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
Defeat 10 or I've already gotten 2 of those. Damn. Hell yeah. Slick, I'm not gonna lie, man. I keep seeing DeFoxy and the rest of the guys freaking playing Dark Souls or Souls game, and it makes me want to spend money that I don't have just to get it. I got my current goals set in mind though, so I'm not gonna change them. Even for Dark Souls.
Could have been minding the business underground like in the old days.
Got him.
Windbags can't use the martial supplies, but the kid sure can.
I just noticed the kid doesn't wear pants. What the hell? Or at least when he's in the arsenal.
As for the windbags, Cinderbrick gave him enough heat and metal to munch on for a while. Well, the fort ain't theirs by right. Can't blame them for wanting, though. So many of those sorry things hold up inside that old fort.
Got him.
He's blasting everything in sight with that newfangled musket.
I mean, why shouldn't I be? I love the musket. Can't help it. Damn good weapon. Got him. Got that sucker right in the back. Dark Soul
Good
style.
is plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works.
Alright, come on, fire at me. No, baby. Who is the baby? JD Wolf is the baby. How you doing, JD Wolf? Wolf. I may not be doing a whole lot of damage to him, but I look at it like this. Thank you for the pets.
Kid ain't
fire.
afraid of getting burned.
The fire-breathing ones, they're better at range. If you get close, only your shield will protect you. Hence the reason why I'm just using the musket on them. How you doing, Jay? Although it is wide.
Love the Force Parade grounds.
Got him. No good. That's good. Glad to hear it.
Then they bring out Glutus and Glandon. All their scumbag uncles. They got something to gain, and only their sorry hides. Kid takes down Glutus. Or maybe it was Glandon.
Oh. Oh, I got knocked down.
The uncles go out with a whimper. The windbags finally get the message.
Got him. Oh yeah, slit. Coffee. I have a coffee now, or however it's pronounced. I'm just gonna call it coffee for short. You can buy me a coffee. You can help me get a drawing tablet, if you so desire. Got him. I guess for everybody else here, like, if you would like to help me get a drawing tablet, by me. Huh. There's only one baby.
The baby.
No baby. Who is the baby? Furry is the baby.
Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this.
Marshal's badge, a memento, a prestigious symbol of the city's law enforcement. The city's citizens respected and admire the marshals for their unwavering dedication to preserving peace and justice.
The Skyways a welcome sight after all that. And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
Heck yeah.
Kid shows up just as Ulf's telling me about his own journey to the city.
Alrighty. Check out the mementos.
The trappers, daring bunch of fools. They'll be missed.
Punk. But yeah, if you want to access to if you want to look at my Ko-fi, you can either go to, you can go to my socials page, which can be found there, or you can go to my Ko-fi directly. The Marshals.
The Marshals kept the city's peace. They can rest easy now. Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
Marshals, but
The Marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity.
hell yeah. Smoking pipe. Ask Zolf about his smoking pipe. Where did you get this? In the city, they used to say this stuff was very strong.
Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zolf was his smoking pipe. Zolf trails off and asks to be alone. Even since the Urus surrendered to us, the Marshals kept a wary eye on him.
I can upgrade. I can look around for arsenal.
Rejoice in the glory of combat! Try to get real personal with hammer and musket in hand.
I mean, absolutely. Alright, Shrine Lost and Found. I'm gonna build the Lost and Found only because it was there before the Shrine was. Items.
Lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Final warning, scrap musket skill. Blast sent straight into the air, causing a flurry of projectiles to rain down on the area. Not effective as a warning, but very effective otherwise. Love it. We're going to pause here and switch on over to Stream Raid. Still debating on whether to drop Stream Raiders altogether. I know a few of my viewers do like it, but the thing is, it just doesn't... It doesn't feel like it has the potential at the moment. I could still bring it back in the future if I do drop it. Alrighty. With that, Rockarook the Circle had the most kills with 3 kills. Cassie the Foxy had the most assists with 1 assist. The only assist, sorry. I received 15 gold while everyone else received 7 gold each. I received 25 gold as a reward. Let us see who our lucky viewer is. Actually, you know what? Since there is 2 familiar faces, technically 3, because one of the 3 could actually be lurking in the channel, and I wouldn't know. You have 1 minute and 30 seconds to redeem a Lycanite for 50 gold. Starting now. Among Us. Are you wanting the gold for it? Alright. Are you wanting the gold or no? Alright. I'm just confirming is all. Skip gold. Okay. I will go ahead and let that hit 0 instead of just cutting it off. Because one way or another, it's going to reset anyways. I feel like it fades faster than it normally does. Like when I had it just tied to one scene rather than all of them, it felt like it faded slower. Anyway, time for it. You received 50 gold. Congratulations. For it, do we want to go up or down? Down. Alrighty. The Brass Hall. You know what? I'm going to put down a Paladin. I feel sad because my Paladin is like the only unit I have that does not have a skin for it. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you got 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame. You can join us by clicking on the link provided by Stream Captain Bot or type in !battle into the chat to receive your link from Lotus that way. Regardless of how you decide to join us, we hope that you will help us rejoice in the glory that is combat and possibly achieve victory as well. Since the battle plan is set and my unit has been placed, we are going to go ahead and switch on back to Bastion. But before we continue with Bastion, however, I'm going to run 30 seconds of ads just to get them out of the way. So I will be back with all of you shortly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we should be back from ads, so thank you for hanging out. I just want to say thank you to everybody that's here, whether you're a lurker, an active viewer, or you're a subscriber. Love your face.
Poor kid collapses after just one drag. The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
Ah.
catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started. Fair to say he's led a hard life, supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his. Having his mama's heir did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there.
Oh yeah.
School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money. Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there.
Hell yeah.
The elements, the Ura, you
Name it.
Once the kid done his time, he hurried on
Fuck.
home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
I mean, you gotta feel bad for the guy, man. He goes off to earn money to help out his mom, and she ends up dying. I feel like I feel like I can really relate to this character. Damn it! That right there is what's gonna kill me.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
12 reflections remaining.
So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
I'm not gonna lie, man. This freaking musket is what's keeping me alive at the
In
moment.
the history of Caelandia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls. Out there, kid learned to fend for himself, learn to build, learn to break. In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
Oh, yeah.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart.
Uh-oh. Sounds very familiar.
He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that. All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
That's gotta suck.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
And reflection down.
Will have finally arrived at Caelandia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else.
Oh, okay. Those are safe switches. Okay.
Past don't matter for nothing now.
Back to Bastion. I was very close to being able to do that, but I ran out of tonics. Let's see. Ooh, memento. Another memento. Whale ale. Bastion bourbon. I am now level 3. I can pick this up. Let's see. Hardy Punch. Hell yeah. Spicy banana flavored. You know what?
Hardy Punch is so zesty, it'll let you carry on through the worst of times.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Oh, man. I actually prefer the spread because... Man, that is a freaking tough choice right there. That is a tough choice. I could either decide within, I could shoot further, but I have a less spread, or I have shorter range, but more spread. Oh, man. Damn it. I'm going to try the increased range and less spread, just to see it.
Scrap musket, you start with the barrel.
Just to see how it turns out. Whoosh.
That's Zolwood Grove. A nice quiet place to show a musket a good time.
Zealandia's marshals fine-tuned their muskets and planned their patrols here. I am gonna check this place out. Just to see if anything works out for me.
Zolwood gourd, like picking up broken glass barehanded. At Zolwood Grove, marshals learn to make every shot count.
Might not work out for me.
The trick was to pop all those nasty gourds without wasting ammo. Had to catch a bunch of those gourds in a single shot.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get a good grade on this
The funny
one.
thing about muskets is they work best up close. They kept on training until they mastered those muskets.
$22 shots or fewer. Ooh. Something coarse. An upgrade material for the scrap musket. A coil of refined alloy favored by machinists. Used to make firing mechanisms and ammunition. I wonder if I could possibly hit it.
Kid takes a little personal time to just him and his favorite musket.
Just him and his favorite musket, you know?
Plenty of gourds to go around, even now. Marshals like to fine-tune their muskets to get better results. The best of the best.
First prize, baby! Yeah! Something foul. An upgrade material for a certain weapon. A rag smothered in cauldron's ash, highly volatile. This rank-smelling fuel lasts long and burns clean. Rap salvo. Heck yeah, man.
Kid probably could have made himself marshal one day.
I'm loving this game, man. I love the upgrade system, too. Vanquish, defeat the required number. Okay, so there are 15 different types of monsters, at least in the game. Alright, damage 15. Shots cause greater knockback. I don't mind the current knockback, so I'm gonna go with damage at least for now.
The marshals learn to pack those shells full of fire.
Heavy shells. 15% plus 15% damage. Munition cartridges filled with sharp, hard-packed alloy scraps. Sounds like a freaking nail bomb. They're firing nail bombs at people.
That's the scrapyard, where folks got to smash things and call it community service.
sounds like my freaking type of place, honestly. The scrapyard, proving ground. Those looking for an honest day's hard labor were always welcome here. Definitely does sound like my place. My type of place.
The city's unwanted things all met their end in the yard.
Can I use my special abilities,
Folks who
though?
fouled up would do their time here, smashing things to bits.
Quickly destroy 100 objects.
The quicker they worked, the sooner they could go. Folks learn to plant their feet and put their backs into it. Others would plot a course to navigate that sea of junk. A good day's smashing can feed a family for a week.
Damn. Something heavy? 27 seconds or less is my goal. I got through this with 35 seconds. Something wrong. An upgrade material for a certain weapon. So yeah, I would be able to do this, especially if I could do the whirlwind. Something wrong. Upgrade material for a certain weapon. A flake of unusual rock unseen prior to the calamity. It reads at the slightest touch, yet feels like bone, only heavier. Alright. I'm not going to try that one over again because I feel like I may...
Ever want to just smash things for a while? You know where to go.
Yeah, that is true. Nothing heavy. Focus attack and uppercut attacks cause knockback. Focus, defend for a few moments using the bullhead shield, then attack. A longer grip that gives superior leverage and power. Uppercut attacks cause knockback. Attack without moving to uppercut. A special grip that can be used to shove aside even the most stubborn targets. Tough choice. Extended grip or reverse grip? What do you think, Furret? Extended seems nice for tough situation. Yeah, that's true.
Ain't never letting go of his old friend with a sturdy grip like that.
Heck yeah. I'm not gonna lie, man. In all honesty, I actually prefer the hammer so far in terms of melee weapon. Whoosh.
That's the Langston River. Used to cut all the way to the wild. Think it was bad then.
Langston River. It was last seen halfway down the riverbank in the shadow of Prosper below. This is the memorial to complete vigils in remembrance of the calamity.
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up. Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off.
I do feel like the game's volume could be adjusted better. All right.
Riverbank swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid.
Oh snap! I just got the Masons one. I did 80 damage to him just from that uppercut alone.
Famous ferry barge is still afloat.
Can I get over there? No, I can't, probably. We're going on a ride!
She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. A security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns.
I'm gonna go ahead and heal right there.
Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. They're pretty steamed about what happened at Cinderbrick. They try to cut her off. They try to slow her down. Rejoice in the glory of combat! Well, weeping Nellie tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
Bam!
At least she picked a good spot for a break, 'cause the core's right there.
Oh, hey, an arsenal. Let's see. I love the scrap musket, I'm not gonna lie. If I could improve it to the point where I could fire more often, hell yeah. I'd fall in love with this weapon. Alright. Down for it, Rockarook the Circle Durf and Mrs. Snarky all have joined us for the battle today. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see who rips and tears the most. I love the fact that when one of them died, the other one died with it instantly. But at the same time, I kind of feel like that was a missed opportunity. All right. Rockarook the Circle had the most kills with 1 kill. Dom Furret had the most assists with 4 assists. How'd you pull that off? I have no fucking clue. Rockarook the Circle killed a Tesla turret power station. I received 10 gold, while everyone else received 6 gold each. I received a Paladin scroll as a reward. Alright. Let's see who our winners are. Rockarook the Circle, you receive 2 Barbarian scrolls. Dom Furret, you receive 2 Healer scrolls. Alright, we're headed to a motherboard. I'm just gonna pull out a butcher and or berserker and have at thee. You can place your units wherever you wish. But if you would like to join us, you have 30 minutes to do so. If you would like to join us, you can use the link provided by Stream Captain Bot. Or you could also even help us rejoice in glory that is combat. All right. In the meantime, since the battle plan is set and my unit is placed, we're going to return to Bastion. And we're about to play an escape sequence.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. They had their own eyes on the core. Why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet. He finds Weeping Nelly raring to go. Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough.
I hope they can't damage me.
Need a little help with all them peckers. Traffic things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
Heck yeah, one shot took them all down. Just like that, they gone.
Security skiffs keep on coming starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot as long as they hit something. Windbags getting even better idea. Kid boards one of them skiffs like some kind of St. Louis privateer. They aim to smash with the Nelly's litters. Kid almost falls again. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nelly.
Uh-oh. Come on, Nelly.
She's just gotta make one last stop.
Just one last stop. It's just one last stop.
Last breath. Nelly gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground in Picker country. Seems the calamity ain't hurt the Pickers' appetites. They want that core real bad.
Got him.
Might be they want it just as bad as a kid. Kid shoes them off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times kid nearly fell off the barge back there? 3 times. Now, listen close. You should remember this next part. Why go to Prosper Bluff?
Why? That is a good question. Why do you go to Prosper?
Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far. was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't. And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
No. My skooma.
The other kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while. How's it go again?
Got him.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, it's a mine shaft. Okay, got it. Nope. Okay, so an uppercut can actually get me killed. Good to know. One of the things I do like about the upgrades is once you buy one upgrade, you automatically unlock the other, so you can just you can switch between them whenever. A lot of games that have a similar mechanic don't do that. I'm not gonna lie, man, I actually do like the music of this game. Makes me want to play the game Transistor because the character that you play as is a musician, a singer, I think. How do I get over there? Good question. Probably like this. Got him. Alright. Gonna go ahead and heal up. And then go explore this little spot down here. Because I missed it. Alright. Me. Hell yeah. Yeah, they're like those rapid fire turrets. You have to reflect and then hold. Like so.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right? Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed.
Hidebound journal, a memento, a worn book, handwritten in traditional Ura script. Amid the scrawled notes, the book contains various indecipherable scientific diagrams, drawings, and mathematical formula.
And besides, it's like the song goes.
So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done.
I'm actually listening to the song.
But now you've got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long.
They'll be here before too long.
Singer agreed to return to the Bastion. I like the song,
We
honestly.
celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
See ya.
Most of the Ura never got a taste of Caelondia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they? So many secrets in there, and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal. A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much. If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away.
Alrighty.
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either.
The Masons show surprising skill with clay hammer.
The Masons. We built the city strong. Now there's only two of us. I've asked a lot of the kid, but this is something he's done on his own.
Last building, the shrine. Plans for a facility whose sacred idols may bring fortune or ruin. Just need a place to build it. Whether the gods will help or hinder in the wake of the calamity is anyone's guess.
Behold, the Pantheon.
Bastion, goddess of oath and abandon. Foes shall have vengeance in the throes of defeat. No one bound to chastened maid save for herself. Her shackles are her own design.
Keep your chin up, kid, I tell him. Zolf's gone all quiet again. He ain't all that shy.
Grab salvo, a relentless series of blasts over compensates for the musket's slow rate of fire. Only once did the marshals resort to this technique in the days following the war. Portable explosive that detonates on impact when thrown. Calodian army rarely depended on these, for their sheer force drew controversy.
Anything survives a musket shot ought to be quick work for that blade.
I love how he actually comments on your combo of weapons.
We tracked the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
Wild outskirts. An expeditionary team aimed to use it to tame these lands. Went missing.
That's the edge of the wilds, where Jawson and his boys disappeared.
Alright, I need to double check something real quick. So I'm going to leave it right there for a moment. Sorry, liking, I've been lurking as I've been busy. You ain't got nothing to worry about, Tig. Alright, doggos should be happy tonight. The dog food got delivered. Alrighty, let's see. We're headed to the wilds, folks.
The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
I love how the fact that every time you go somewhere.
You know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two.
Ah, yeah, baby.
Kid's faster than a slinger with those guns.
I got my...
Savage things lurking at every turn. Pin cushions ain't the worst of it either.
I still wish there was a way I could, manually reload.
Good thing pin cushions can't see where they're shooting. Pecker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon. They shouldn't have let their guard down.
I see a hidden path.
The core's right there, itching to come home. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. Wallflowers survived the Calamity. It toughened them up.
So exactly what are wallflowers in the...
Slinger Johnson's old outpost is all that's left of him.
I'll actually pack the hand grenade this time. Mainly because I feel like they're going to be useful on this.
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far.
Something greasy. An upgrade material for the dueling pistols. Aha, take that for it. Get turned into a burrito. I'm not gonna lie, man. I like the music. I really do.
Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion.
Oh wait, hold up. I gotta check. I gotta look at the. Roll.
Kid's roused up half the wild by now. Kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead.
By what now?
And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals.
Oh, a giant. I see. Oh shit. Well, fuck. Got him. The hell did I just pick up? All right. Let's see. Dropping back in to let you know there were more changes to the term of service on Twitch. I'll DM you if they apply to you. All right. If they don't, then don't worry about it. That's the best way to look at it. Clear the reward queue. I normally do it after every stream. Yep. US terms of service. Yep. Few minor pain in the ass changes effective July 1st. Don't worry for it. It only applies to Lycan. But as mods, we do our best for the Lycan. Yes. Me not mod, me sausage. Alright. Because it's to all streamers, yeah. A very dumb sausage. You're not a dumb sausage. You're a wonderful sausage. Alright. Ads are about to play, ladies and gentlemen, so I am going to run 30 seconds of ads real quick. I will be back with you all shortly, and we will run through this area then.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Even though most of you can't hear me, we will also be running Stream Raiders after I return from ads. Ugh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we should be back from ads. Yay! If not, I apologize. But not much I can do otherwise. Looks like major change is just simulcast it. Fuck, I'm not even gonna pronounce it. What are they talking about, Justin? Let me hear it. Make it a classes in session. Okay. Don't stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Oh, so they're going back to that rule again, huh? Oh well. If you do, you're going to have a bad time. As an affiliate, you will be held accountable.
Hardly any signs of the old Jocelyn camp. Wild green vine apples, about the only good thing out here.
I don't stream on YouTube, so not really much. Like it's gonna bother me any. I don't think anyone watches Facebook gaming streams, so that might be okay.
The Wilds already reclaimed this place.
Something foul.
He's anxious to get back.
There we go. But yeah, I do think it's kind of stupid, though. If you're not at least affiliate with Twitch, you shouldn't have to be held accountable to exclusivity. So tonight's lesson is TOS is being updated to help Twitch operate at a net profit. And they want all your ad money. I mean, they already get the 50-50 split. So that's just stupid. Anyways, since Stream Raiders is ready, we're going to go ahead and switch over to Stream Raiders. Those joining us in the battle are Dom Furret, J Durf 42, Mrs. Snarky, King Arrow, Rockaroo to Circle, and I Love Keela. I feel like the last one, I Love Keela, is a anime reference. As if Amazon isn't hurting for money, right? YouTube definitely ain't ain't hurting for money. To be honest, Google actually pulls in a negative for whatever their mother brand is. Yeah, I kind of wish Amazon had never bought. But if Amazon didn't, another company that everybody hates would have. All right, let's get this battle started. I'm not sure what Jadurf is doing. Considering they're a charity, I kind of doubt it. And since millions of people watch it, I highly doubt that. I mean, I could believe them doing it, but at the same time, I don't see it happening. Not unless Twitch is like, oh, we're going to force you to give us money as well as your charity. Then, yeah. Then GDQ will be basically, we're going to YouTube. Fuck it. Yeah. Even with any head they had, it's basically, we'll come up with an idea. It will seem great, and then we'll just silently drop it, and then just like never talk about it again. I Love Keela had the most kills with 6 kills. Domfer had the most assists with 3 assists. I Love Keela and Jadur 42 both killed a power up each. I received 10 gold, while everyone else received 6 gold each. I received 15 gold. Let's see who our lucky winner is. King Arrow, you receive a Barbarian Scroll. Congratulations. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this will be the last battle of the night. Not bad. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to join us, you have 30 minutes to do so. Place out your best units, as many as you can within the allotted time frame. You can join us by clicking on the link provided by Stream Captain Bot, or typing in !battle into the chat to receive your link that way. Regardless of how you decide to join us, we hope that you will help us rejoice in the glory that is combat and possibly achieve victory as well. Since the battle plan is set and my unit is placed, as well as this being the last battle, we are going to go switch back to Bastion.
After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no, it ain't.
Not by a long shot.
Care package on the way.
When we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says, but I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
Fragmented Monument. Fractured Monument. A memento, evidence of Zolf's rage against the Bastion. Something brought out a flash of violence in the man. He attacked Rux and severely damaged the monument, then fled in anger. Care package? Alrighty. Gotta stay hydrated, folks. Thank you for the care package. Very much appreciated.
When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him. Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home.
Alright, last corner.
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put it back together. The shards. We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
Duel decider. You know what?
All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
Alright. So I have the dueling pistols, a war machete, and what I have here. Graver slash lightning flash. 30 strikes. They cut through even the hardest, toughest armor. Origins of the technique are widely disputed, though its potency is not. Single swift, devastating shot aimed straight for the foe's most vulnerable parts. Practice of dueling soon ceased after the slingers unveiled this trick.
Want to stay alive in the wilds? Pack a pair of pistols and a good blade.
Alright. I'm gonna upgrade my pistols. Ammo capacity, bullet scatter, and eliminating. Vacuum sealed firing cylinders provide superior accuracy with every shot. Ooh.
Takes a lot
I'll
of
take that one.
to make a dependable sidearm. He's made a right comfortable bed for all those bullets.
And I will happily take those. The other capacity.
Never could ask for a song.
Nah, I'd say the streams where they show the streamer sleeping. Yeah, get rid of those. Like, you could literally just fill that time with something else. Or just not stream at all. Like, I don't need to see you sleeping. That's why some streamers will actually put up, like, old VODs and stuff to cover that time. And then have a message on the thing saying, the streamer is asleep, here's an old VOD you can watch. What the hell is ASMR anyway? McLaffy Taffy was doing a stream for St. Jude, and once he reached the limit, on what he was going to stream, he's just started playing old VODs over. If you have headphones, you come out violated. A bunch of ladies with the microphones with the ears.
The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back. Slinger Range is where the city's quickest pistoliers put themselves to the test.
Alright, we're going to put ourselves to the test.
We have to think fast to survive the wilds, and none are faster than the slingers. They could shoot their pistols with the speed of a machine.
So I feel like this is going to be similar to that of the repeater one.
They knew just when to start shooting and when to stop. Those pistols could spit out rounds just as quick as you could pull the trigger.
Alright, this one I actually kind of like better.
Learning to hold your fire can be its own challenge.
I actually like this one. Actually, it is ideal for headphone users. Having said that, not everyone is into ASMR, nor does everyone who does know how to balance their audio. Sort of audio therapy. When done correctly, okay. That makes more sense. If your dogs have ever licked your ears like that. I'm OCD with audio. This one right here, Tig. That could be really for anybody.
No matter how fast you are, you can always get faster.
Something greasy and something else. Something stringy. Reset button and proving ground to try again.
Well, even the slingers weren't quick enough to escape the calamity.
Alright, reinforced bolim. Oh yeah, that was one of the ones I was undecided on. I could watch a firearms training stream any day of the week had it been kosher with TOS. Yeah. That's why I prefer YouTube. They don't actually care if you do that. But I cannot sit there and watch some woman in a hot tub licking a microphone for 8 hours. Yeah, I'll 100% agree with that.
The less said about Drawson Bog, the better. That place will eat your mind.
That place will eat your mind. It'll eat your mind. Shard detected. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to check something real quick, and then I'll get right back into the game. I'm still here, though. Just double checking something on a package. All right, so the dog food arrived. And they say, Mom, if you can hear me, the dryer should have been delivered. Oh, all right, cool. No. Well, I guess I ruined that surprise, didn't I? Sorry about that. Alright. Yeah, I don't agree with all that stuff, but the SMR stuff I do watch, albeit occasionally, is on YouTube, and it's in a league of its own. You're gonna have to share some of it with me, Cassie.
After Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back.
What is up with me face planting everywhere? What the hell?
Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do?
Alrighty.
Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad.
Alright, so that's not the way to go.
But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine. Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating.
Oh, I will, but like I said, it's not for everyone, yeah. I'd rather be introduced to it in a good way.
Might be gone for good for all I know.
Prosper Bluff.
Wherever he is. Somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
Ravers.
The dead welcome him with open arms. Kid pops him good. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella. What do you say to a kid who's seen too much?
I don't know. What do you say to a kid that's seen too much?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Alright,
Now the kid sees something stranger still.
that's funny. I didn't know it would continue. Hydrate, posture check, and strut. Hydrate. Posture check. And stretch. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretches for it. Alright. So
Anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gators. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
alrighty.
Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes. He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. He's a petty thief.
Oh shit. There we go.
Kids at sea is where the calamity failed.
This is clearly a drug trip.
Would you look at what he did to poor old Rondé the bartender? Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant.
Right?
He sees what's left of Pith, the bull. Gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. His friend, he's come undone too. He sees what's left undone.
So, what am I supposed to do? I can't. Oh, I gotta make a fire. Now what? I just had to rest.
Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to. The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole.
Because I couldn't go that way. I originally thought I could actually go that way.
Bootlickers stick their nasty thorns into his heels.
I like how every enemy has a unique name.
Ever heard of a lung blossom? It's bigger than the stories say. Breath on that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak.
What? Well, this is gonna suck. Got him.
Kid prunes it down to size somehow.
Oh man, that was a good one. Good fight, good night.
Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
I can't say I blame him. On a serious challenge, try invoking more idols at the shrine. So you can invoke more than one? Damn.
But beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place. The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
Upgrade the distillery.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
We have a falling malt available. Reduce damage from falling. 200% plus 200% damage from falling on foes. Very dry with flavors of pepper and gravel. First crafted by mountaineers claiming it helped them keep a sure foot. Black rye available. Plus 2 black tonic capacity. Ooh, that one sounds fun. Has the fullness and texture of a hearty stew, said to improve one's short-term memory. Life wine. Survive an attack that would have brought defeat. Creamy, nutty flavors said to bring about courage and confidence. Favorite drink of slingers and other risk-taking sorts. I don't think I'm going to rely on the black rye.
Black rye is like hot pineapple chowder on a cold day. Brings back memories.
Bravers. Show surpassing skill with the war machete. Quickly strike foes 15 times in a row without missing.
The Gravers, the arm of justice. They seemed unstoppable.
Vigil complete.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright, Bert, I'll hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Arsenal. I have dueling pistol, scrap musket, war machete, breaker's bow, fang repeater, and kill hammer. Let's see. Target's penetration shot. Bullets ricochet on contact. Wild powder or cauldron powder. Wild powder, bullets ricochet on contact. An experimental propellant that somehow causes bullets to bounce off from target to target. Or cauldron powder, +1 target penetration per shot, a controversial propellant that causes so much force it causes bullets to cut straight through targets. I've not really met an enemy that I can't beat up manually, like armor-wise.
In the glory of combat.
So I think I'm gonna go with wild powder.
That ought to give those dueling pistols a little extra kick.
If I do happen to start running into enemies that have like more armor and stuff, yes, cauldron powder will definitely come in handy. Alright, with that, we're going to say goodnight to Stream Raiders with our final match of the night. You know what? Yeah. I'll just get this guy out of the way. We are joined by Dom Furret, Mrs. Snarky, Rockaroo the Circle, I Love Keela, Tekken, and Naoma, and Jadir 42. Alright. I Love Keela had the most kills with 5 kills. Dom Furret had the most assists with 5 assists. I killed the Crystal Golem. Rockaroo the Circle killed 2 treasure chests. Congratulations. I received 10 gold, while everyone else received 6 gold each. I received 15 gold as a reward. There is a Berserker Scroll up for grabs if you participated in the battle and would like to redeem Lycanite for a reward. You have 1 minute and 30 seconds to do so starting now. Dom Furret says, give the precious. Give the precious. Precious. All right. Dom Furret, you receive a Berserker Scroll. Congratulations. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the last match for the evening. So we will say goodnight, goodbye, au revoir to Streamer Raiders for the evening. For right now, ladies and gentlemen, I will be back with it tomorrow because I'm probably going to need it when I continue my Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke. So let's go ahead and switch on over back to Bastion. I want to see what all I've unlocked.
The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
So, we have a few places we can still go. And we have a new location.
Rothless Lagoon. Even the brushers stopped going there. Didn't like being eaten.
And with that said, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to wrap up stream today as well. Alright, I just want to double check where it's going to start me.
A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers.
Alright,
That's
so
it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be
Alright.
back in business.
that's all I needed to know. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, when you finish the Nuzlocke, make sure to give me a heads up. I'm still waiting on the Emerald Crowd Control race. Sounds good, Justin. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let us go find someone to raid, shall we? If you have any raid suggestions in mind, please feel free to throw them my way now. Alright, let us see about finding someone to raid. You know, it has been a while since I've raided into him. And I am kind of curious as to what he's working on. Now that you mention it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'll give you a few more seconds to see if we have any more raid suggestions. Let's raid for its fridge. Isn't that always your suggestion, though? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go check out my cookies. Losifu. So, grab your bags, pack your juice box, and let's get going. If you have access to my emotes, this will be your raid message. If not, you can use this message with any combination of emotes you have access to instead. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us here today at the Lost Heaven. We look forward to seeing you next time, whenever and wherever that may be. Stick around for the raid if you can to help us spread the love and hate. And as always, please be sure to take care of yourself after the raid, because we appreciate it when you do. Whether it's getting up to stretch, grabbing a snack and or a drink, hitting the restroom, or just getting up to walk around a little bit. I'll be back tomorrow with a continuation of my Fire Red Nuzlocke. Same time, same channel. Love you guys. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. Take care.